Alright. Legend of Dragoon hard mode. Let's see if we can finish this up today. 57 hours in. Made some pretty good progress on the last stream. I think we're only maybe like 1 or 2 scenarios from getting to the last 3 boss fights. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll. Yo, Jeremy, what's up? Happy day off, sir. Just getting a couple things set up real quick. Alrighty, there we go. Earned it after last week? Yeah, it sounded like it was one of those weeks, man. Alrighty. Hey, Holly, what's up? I told my wife you said she's a baddie. She hasn't responded to my text yet, so. She's probably just busy at work. Busy at work, yeah. She's a math teacher. Just like I'm busy at work right now, right? Busy at work hitting these additions. Yo, Chambers, what's up? Good morning, everyone. Good morning to my West Coast peep. Yeah, I'm so busy. Yup. Nah, this is the least busy you'll ever see me. Being on stream. Actually, I saw a clip of like another streamer the other day, and I guess they were debating on whether streaming is harder than working a 9 to 5. And some people were like, "Oh yeah, but streaming is so stressful when you get popular." I'm like, get out of here, dude. You're like full of it. Streaming is the easiest thing I ever do. Like ever in my life. Streaming is the easiest. I don't care how big I was. Streaming's still the easiest. And that is how you know that these people have never had a real job. For real, I'm having fun, man. I'm having fun. Like, this is what they consider work time, I consider leisure time. That's how crazy like delusional that conversation was. I'm gonna knock this fear off. This part's actually really annoying on hard mode, only having 2 party members. Hey, yo, Nasir, what's up, man? How we doing today? Haven't seen this game in forever. Yeah, man, it's a classic. It's my #1 all time. This is my 3rd playthrough that I've streamed at this point. So. Oh, dude, Chambers, that sucks. I know you're in like tech-related stuff, so that outage probably hit you pretty good, huh? Dude, people were scrambling. Never played this game? You wish you did? Honestly, it's never been easier to go back and play it than it is right now. Like, it's very much available in a lot of different forms. So you can get it on PC pretty easy. I have some guides in my Discord. And then it's available for less than $10, I think, on the PlayStation, like PS5. You can get it on the PlayStation Network, or I think it's free with the. It might be free with the PlayStation Plus or whatever it is, PlayStation Premium. So, hey, thank you, Nasir, Chambers. I appreciate you guys. Dude, it's sometimes you just have those days, Chambers. I could tell you guys a story off stream of a day that I had like a few years back where like the first time I sat down after 10 hours, it was like a dream, dude. Like it didn't even feel like real life when I was done. That's the kind of story I'll tell you guys if we do the one of those sub-only get-togethers. It's definitely reserved for one of those days. I'm all Final Fantasy and Shadow Hearts old school. A lot of people have been talking about Shadow Hearts to me. I've never played Shadow Hearts. Right here, the lore confuses me. I think what happens here is Rose has to make the choice to sacrifice her own dragon. The Black Burst Dragon, Michael. Right. This fight's kind of annoying. It's a little bit of a wait it out and survive kind of thing. Why is it only these two? In this part of the story, they take everybody else away. This is just part of the lore at this part of the game. So, what does it mean, hard mode? There is no modes. There is, Michael. I am on a PC version. I don't know if you're familiar with Severed Chains. It is a fan-made remake, not remake, but upscaled version of the game. And it has a whole bunch of mods available, including hard mode, hell mode, a whole bunch of adjustments to inventory size, quality of life. Like there's a lot to it. It's actually fantastic. Like They didn't ruin or make it weird, like anything like that. It's so good. I've played through the game 3 playthroughs at this point, and each one felt like a unique challenge where I was able to customize the game to make it feel like a new game in a sense. I'll show you the options menu after I get through this fight, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Like, I think I wow a lot of people. Whoa, what the heck? Actually just crashed. I've never had a crash on this ever. Let me get that back up real quick. I just hit the save state, so. Look at that. Crash recovery. I've never seen this before, but let's find out. So right before the fight, it automatically gave me a crash recovery save. Very interesting. That's the first time I've had that happen. No, I'm not finished with Xenogears. The way I do my streaming Nova is I do my featured game at 8:30 Eastern at night. Yo, what's up, Beyond? How you doing? I do my featured game 8:30 Eastern at night, and then I just do, like, if I do an afternoon stream just because I have time and an empty house, I'll just do side content. So hey, I appreciate you, Beyond. Thank you for choosing me today. Hopefully I can keep you entertained while you're hanging out over there. So what the heck happened there? That's weird. Did it give me credit for beating that fight? I think it just fast forwarded me through the fight. I've done 3 full playthroughs of this, and that's the first time I've ever had a crash. But it looks like the fight is actually over. Holly, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm entertaining a few people at work today, which is cool. Always happy to make people's day go by quicker, no doubt. I do the same sometimes, you know, when things are really slow for me. I just put it on as noise, and it helps things, just like a little bit of taking the edge off. We'll put it that way. Just having a little extra noise, a little entertainment. This game and Final Fantasy VIII are your favorite RPGs? Nice, nice. I'm a big Final Fantasy IX guy, so. Especially with Legend of Dragoon, for sure, the workday will be good. Nice. Excellent, excellent. I work an odd schedule, so like I'm off today. I was off last night, I'm off today, and I don't have to be until tomorrow night. So I might do another afternoon stream tomorrow, because then I won't be able to stream tomorrow night or Thursday night. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Oh, man. You can tell I haven't played Dragoon in over a week. I gotta knock the rust off. Yeah. Close your eyes, Jeremy. You're not allowed to keep stats for that fight. Close your eyes. Alright, so It looks like that fight is just... I don't know, that's weird. It's like it skipped over that fight. It satisfied it somehow with the crash. Seven to 5 Monday through Friday, and every other week you have Friday off. Hey, that's not bad though. It's not bad, because you get that 3-day weekend every other week is probably, that's probably a good comfortable weekend, right? The extra day. I would kill to have such a simple schedule like that, like something simple and predictable. My schedule's pure chaos, man. I don't like to talk about my work. Modified 410, yeah. I think 410s would definitely be one of the better work schedules that's out there. If you ask me, like, if I could choose anything, it'd probably be 410s. Definitely. And I know a lot of people that I've talked to also agree with that, so. I imagine it's not too bad going back to work, you know, to do a little bit of a grind when you have a nice 3-day weekend like that. But then your weeks aren't also too long either. Such a good game, almost as good as Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy X. Oh, we're going with the almost. This is where we start arguing, Dip. This is where we start arguing. This is, I guess you can call it remastered. It's a fan project release of the game. So some people got together, decided they wanted to upscale the textures. Yeah, it's fantastic, man. If you have the opportunity to play the game, this is really the best way to play it in 2025. Yeah, see, I'm with you, Sinister. This is my favorite game of all time. So, how am I playing with 2 characters? Well, in this part of the story specifically, on the moon, they actually reduce you down to 2 characters, even in the base game. But this version of the game has a, like a moddable party feature, so I can do solo characters, I can do two-man parties, I can even take Dart out of the party if I want. So it's one of the features of Severed Chains. I'm playing on hard mode, so everything has a ton of health as well. Like 50% more health, so that's why this guy's taking longer to kill. Hey, Lone Star, what's up, man? Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for sharing that live, man. I'm just gonna buy more breezes as soon as I get back to the end here. This is a great game, but not as good as Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was a really good game, man. I enjoyed that one a lot when I played it. I mean, I don't think I've played through that one again in 20 years, but... Yo, what's up, El Jefe? Their Dragoon form should have a burst form that's an upgraded version. What do you mean, like basically have a second Dragoon form, like where they can do like Goku and go even further beyond?
Whip smack.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
Can't stay long. You're at work. You work straight 8s. No, all good, man. Appreciate you stopping in. That's how I am. Like, there's times when I can put on a stream as like background music or just like background noise when I'm at work, and there's times where I don't have access to anything. It's just the way it is. Sometimes you gotta take care of business, man. That's why we get paid. At least for some of us. Alright, let me get that fear off again. Yo, what's up, Devils? Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys.
Cooler armor, etc. Yeah, I mean the artwork in this game, like you can do so much with the concept. There's really like no limit to how much you can do it. You work for the federal government? All right, yeah. So I know a lot about the standard that you're operating under. I'll just say I have a similar standard. Super Cyan Blue Dragoon 2 Ultra Instinct Orange. That would be kind of cool. With today's graphics, yeah. So my understanding is that they are working on making the background textures and environments upscaled as well in one of the next releases for Severed Chains. That's like something that they have on the menu. So besides just the character textures, we should see upgraded textures across the board. Chambers, thank you for the bubble gum. Chambers always finds all of the obscure things on TikTok. Always coming from the far corners of the TikTok universe. Yeah, no Bat Boy taters. Use phone or have hash will beat you up. Yeah, I don't like either of those options. It doesn't let me follow you. That's weird. It should have like it doesn't have a little plus sign at the top. That's usually how you do it. Unless you're already following. I don't know. I can't help you there. Did you see it put a bubble? I didn't see it. No, it has an effect. That's hilarious, dude. Clowning on me with some bubble gum now. You're hitting me with some big league chew.
Yes. Go. Hero.
It was ridiculous. It sounds ridiculous. Yeah, it sounds like it would be ridiculous. You need a gold coin. Oh, you must already be following, Michael. Because you should have to follow. I think before you have the option to send that little heart thing, you have to be following first. Is my understanding. Whoops, I just used a healing rain. I meant to use a fog. Whatever, I have like 6 of them. I don't think that's going to ruin my playthrough.
Whip smack.
It's hard to explain puns to kleptomaniacs. They take things literally. What's the context for that?
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Yeah, I know what kleptomaniac means, but I don't know. I'm not picking up the rest of it. Maybe I'm just dumb.
Die.
Damn. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I get it. They take things. Literally, they take things.
Yes.
The joke went over my head at first.
Volcano.
Oh, brother, you guys are so funny.
Such a sense of humor!
I never got that chest. Oh my god, dude, you're just coming in with the fire jokes, huh? Punny McPunnerson. I guess you're living up to your name, my man. I like it. I like it. Honestly, this is my kind of humor. I'm constantly dropping silly dad jokes.
Die. More and more.
Rose is always sleeping. To tell the difference between female and male ants, just add water. If they float, they're a boy ant. Buoyant, yes, buoyant, the word buoyant. I got that one. I got that one. Yes, it took me a second. It took me a second. Hey guys, get it? They float because they're boy ant. Oh man, this is great. My office asked me to stop doing my flamingo impression. That's when I had to put my foot down. Nice. I went to a zoo this week. All they had was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. I like it.
Whip smack.
When I meet a Spanish person, I say mucho. It means a lot to them. The literal translation. Very funny. Very funny. Punny McPunnerson. It's going around brightening the day of streamers one by one. Doing the Lord's work, man. Lemmy Winks has entered the chat. I like pop music, but the wind turbine near my house is a big metal fan. Oh my god. Just keeps getting better. Alright, so we got... I think we have almost all the scenarios done. I think we're ready to move on to the final part of the moon now. We should be doing... I think we got to do the Virage fight and then Zieg. I dated 2 girls at once. I learned a valuable lesson. You can't have your Kate and Edith too. Dude. Oh man. You never did beat this game back in the day. It's a good time to do it now, Trey. We were just talking about this earlier. It's never been a better time to replay this. It's never been easier to get a copy of it or to install it on a PC. I don't understand why Marvel doesn't use Hulk to advertise more. He's basically one big banner. Dibble's coming in with the puns. You got competition, Punny. Now we just need it on iOS. There's a way to... I think there's a way to set up an emulator on iOS, but it's a lot more complicated. Somebody was telling me about it one day. Oh yeah, Razor mate, you're 100% true. That's one of the reasons why I'm streaming them. Honestly, I think they make for a better stream. There's no competition. He has jokes. I have puns of steel. Just found out I'm colorblind. News came out of the purple. Oh man, you guys are fantastic. Fantastic. Billy Mays here with another fantastic pun. Yo, what's up? What's up? I lost my job as a masseuse. I guess I just rub people the wrong way. Thank you for the heart me, guys. Razormate, Trunk Socialite. Appreciate you guys being here.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Thank you for the follow, Trey. I think we have Albert and Meru's scenario left, and then we're we're free to go to the last little piece. Hey, thank you for that, Drunk Socialite. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's your Tuesday afternoon? This is it, man. This is the one. This is the first time I'll have beat the game on hard mode if I can get through the end. Oh yeah, this is the famous coffee mug, Jeremy. This is the one I was telling the story about. I've had this coffee mug for 20 years.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
I'm one of those guys that has a designated coffee mug. I've had it for 20 years. I'll never get rid of it unless I accidentally break it, in which case I'm either going to fight myself or whoever happens to be on the other end of that. Thank you for the follows, guys. Superfly, Trey, appreciate you guys being in here today. My neighbor stole socks off my clothesline. I was going to say something, but I got cold feet. Wonderful. Wonderful. Helping to brighten up the chat today. I like it. I like it. What is hard mode? All the enemies have 50% more HP, and they do around 15% more damage. I think it's... I think that's the gist of it. I don't think there's anything else. Like, it doesn't change, like, status effects or any of the other core features. It's just more HP, more damage taken. But it does change how you have to approach a lot of fights. Because some of the fights you can kind of race to the end. Specifically, the Grand Jewel fight was very hard. Because the extra HP really changed how I usually approach that fight. I had to come up with a strategy that was more sustainable instead of more high damage. So it certainly changed a lot. Best RPG game I ever played. Me too, Superfly. This is my all-time favorite. Light Sword, Shadow Blade. I'm using something called Addition Frenzy mode. So every time I attack, it gives me a random addition. Is this PS2? This is PlayStation 1 originally, Walter.
Blossom Storm.
Catch the Blossom Storm. Yeah, it's not a sequel. It's just a modded. It's a modded version. It's a fan project. They basically took apart a bunch of the code, fixed up a whole bunch of things, smoothed out the textures, added mods. Yeah, this boss theme is one of my favorites. Actually, the original Emperor Dole fight at the end of Disc 1 is one of my favorite fights. I love his attack animations. And it's your first look at the Violet Dragoon, which is one of my favorite Dragoon spirits. So, you are so persistent. Thank you for the follow. Belgelicious. That's a tough one to get out of my mouth. Money was so hard to get. Yeah, they do make it so it's not really... Like, grinding is not really a good strategy. Aaron. Bro, I knew as soon as I said it, it came out stupid sounded. Oh, man. This definitely is not a game where you can grind easy. It's really not designed around grinding. Albert's actually one of my best characters, like additions wise. Even his most complex additions, I have a really good feel for him. Michael Bucky George. I haven't seen this game in years. Absolute classic, dude. Crazy good, man. 30 years later, I still don't know why this game was not as popular as Final Fantasy. Well, I have a theory for you, and I've talked about it many times on stream before, but what I believe happened is that Squaresoft really lobbied Sony hard to kind of make a choice between them or their biggest competitor. That's like my JRPG conspiracy theory, we'll call it. There was a lot of effort to kind of push Dragoon to the side because it was a direct competitor to the Final Fantasy series, which was Sony's kind of, we'll call it their biggest partner at the time. So I believe it was highly political as to why this did not get to continue forward. It had nothing to do with the quality. Because this game sold like 1.4 million copies or something, which was among one of the highest sales that anything has seen at the time, or it was on par with what we were seeing for very high sales back then. So it certainly wasn't performance based. There's a lot of theories as to why the sequel to this fell apart. But just knowing what I know about how the business world works and just how the world works in general, my guess is that somebody was chosen. Somebody was anointed and somebody was pushed aside. This is a real fight from the game, Trey. I'm on the moon at the very end of the game, where each character goes through their scenarios. Oh, I missed. The only game I felt kept up with was Chrono Cross. See, I've never played Chrono Cross. I've played Chrono Trigger. Wow, 2 misses in a row with Albert. There's a rarity. Rosen, Haschel are your go-to? Yeah. I'm a big Haschel guy. I use Haschel a lot. I'm gonna get to Chrono Cross at some point. It's on my voting poll, so yeah, Beyond the Grave. I mean, it's a very, very plausible theory. For me, it's more than just a theory for me. I just can't prove it, we'll put it that way. So the way I decide what I play is I do a voting poll and I put it in my Discord. I throw like 10 games on there and I let people who watch the stream, they get to vote for 3 different games on the poll out of the 10. But right now it looks like Suikoden 2 is kind of running away with the vote. So the next game that I'm going to play after I finish Xenogears on my nighttime stream is going to be Suikoden 2, unless somebody can manage to strong arm McDibbles and the vote. So yeah, I'm putting a smile on his face, man. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. So yeah, we're gonna probably play the Suikoden game after I finish Xenogears. Let me know what you guys think. Somebody recommended that I play Front Mission 3 for my afternoon stream. I'm still debating whether or not I want to play that or something else. I don't know if anybody's played that or likes it or what. Now you gotta go buy Bart, this is actually a PlayStation 1, Bart. You can probably, I mean, I guess you could play it on PlayStation 2, right? If you have the physical copy. I'm playing that game at night, Vel. If you catch me at my regular streaming time, 8:30 Eastern, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, I probably have like 15 to 20 more streams to go on my Xenogears playthrough. So there's going to be plenty of Xenogears to come. I think I'm only about 20 to 25 hours into my Xenogears playthrough. So if that's something that you're into, probably 15 or 20 more streams, Chambers. It's an 80 to 100 hour game. So think of it like twice as long as Legend of Dragoon for just one playthrough. Yes, this is a 4-disc game for sure, for sure. Bart, this is on the PlayStation 5. Yes, you can get it on the PlayStation Network. I think it's like $10 or free with PlayStation Premium. So definitely worth checking out. I'm on disc 2, ready to switch to disc 3, and then it crashes because the laser is weak. That sucks. If you have a PC and you want to jump in my Discord, I can help you figure out how to set it up on PC. Oh yeah, by the way, we're using a random party mod as well. So if you just see random members get thrown into my party every fight, that's one of the mods I have going on. Like, people joining up would be like, whoa, what do I see here? I see Kongal and Miranda in the same party. Suikoden 2 is an amazing game. Definitely prefer that over Chrono Cross. Not to say Chrono Cross is bad, but just didn't hit as much as Trigger. Yeah, I think that's consensus. Like, Chrono Trigger is considered like an all-time great. Like, one of the greatest to ever do it. Moonstrike. I like Moonstrike as an addition. I just hate actually doing it. It feels so clunky and weird. Like, inputting the commands does not flow as well as some of the other ones. Bone Crush. Yeah, the stabs are goofy, man. Even the slashes are weird. Like, it feels like he's hitting more with like the hilt of the sword, like towards the base of the blade, instead of like getting that clean input like as he slashes through. So it just makes it feel awkward. Yeah, someone was saying that Chrono Cross has like 30 different characters you can play, like, or something like crazy. There we go. I hit my first Hex Hammer of the day. That's a good sign of things to come. This is your favorite game ever? Me too, Roberto. Me too, man. For me, it's an easy decision. Now, everybody keeps telling me I'm going to like Xenogears better, but I don't know yet. We're not far enough in for me to commit to that. 30 characters. It's his Gust of Wind Dance? Yeah. See, I'm actually really good with Gust of Wind Dance. Like, all Albert's editions just flow as hell. Yes, it is randomized. Random party mods, cool as hell. Let's do here, since a lot of new people are in here, we'll take a look at the menu for the mods. you can just take a peek at this. It has a lot of customizable options as to like the transitions from into battle. You can change the encounter rate, enemy HP bars, all kind of stuff. This is a big one, my favorite. Inventory size. Being able to freely adjust your inventory size bigger was always a problem. So, and then this one, unlock party, lets you take Dart out of the party, lets you customize your party. It's awesome. So I promise you'll like Xenogears. I mean, I am loving Xenogears, don't get me wrong, but people are saying it's going to be my all-time favorite by the time I'm done. And I'm just saying, like, all right, let's take a step back. Let's slow down. I can see it happening, right? I'm just not ready to commit to it yet. I'm non-committal. Where do you get the mods? Is that the Severed Chains thing? Yes. If you guys want to jump in my Discord, I have a whole channel dedicated to helping you, directing you towards their project to set this version up.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
It's definitely worth it. I'm also playing hard mode, so everything has a lot more HP. Roberto Torres, thank you for the follow, man. Like 3 completed editions on that guy, and he's still alive. You can see how much different it is on hard mode. This is modded, yes, Dante. This version is modded. Can I use some Dragoons? Yeah. Let me pop one for you there, Michael. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. I think this might be one of my favorites. One of my favorite. It is effectively remastered. The best way to describe it is almost a remaster at this point. They've changed so much and improved so much. It's almost like a fan-made remaster. Got to get back to work. Well, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you stopping in. And if you want to join me for some Xenogears, I'll be streaming Xenogears, I think, Friday night. The next time you'll see me doing Xenogears is likely Friday night. And then I think I'm going to be live tomorrow afternoon again, same time. But it'll probably be a new game because we should be able to finish this today. Oh, I was late. Are you going to do the super boss? What do you mean by super boss? I think from here on out, none of the fights are optional. I have to do the super virage. Oh, I already did it. You're talking about Faust. Yeah, I already did Faust. Yep. I have the Phantom Shield off of Faust. I beat Faust on hard mode, so we've basically done the hardest thing that the game has to offer. Like, he was hitting for even more than a regular fight against Faust. Like, we had to really prepare for it. But if you use the right party members and you properly equip them, you can find the gaps in that fight. There's some ways to get it done, we'll put it that way. I've played a lot of Legend of Dragoon. I know a lot of the tricks and secrets at this point to getting through most fights. Hard mode is 50% more HP on every enemy,
I've got news for you. You are
and
mine now. You belong
15%
to me.
15% more damage taken, I believe. It's like 12 or 15%, something like that. So, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Anthony Williams, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. If you hang around today, we should make it all the way to Melbu
I've got
Frama.
news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
So you got a treat ahead of you if you can stick it out. What group did I fight Faust with? So I'm using a random party mod. It gives me random party members for every fight. I don't get to pick. So I think I ended up with Kongol, Albert, and Meru, if my memory serves me right. Yeah, so I got lucky though, because I had 2 legend casks. I put one on Albert and I put one on Kongol, because I knew if Kongol got thrown into my party with the random party mod, I would be in kind of in deep doo-doo if I didn't have a cask on him. So it just happened that I got Albert and Kongol, and then Meru, who has decent magic defense. So it worked out well. Oh, brother. Oh, Roberto, you were talking about the Severed Chains title. Yeah, they took that off the phrase they put on the intro. You are free to sever the chains that bind you. I thought it was a really cool touch as well. Like a little nugget they dropped there, right? To kind of tie everything together. Cat's Cradle's more fun, but Perky Step is still cool. Yeah. I'm using a random edition mod, so every single time I attack, it gives me a random edition. So you'll pretty much see every edition that there is as I fight. I think, so personally, I believe that Meru is the best character in the game. Functionality, like as far as functionality. It's between her and Albert. Lore, not lies. Did they make Rose good? I don't think so. Rose is pretty much like a jack of all trades. She's pretty well balanced. But for me, Meru is just incredibly powerful because of her speed. The two things that you want the most later in the game is you want your characters to be fast. Speed is very important. And you want them to have good magic defense, because everything late in the game that hits really hard is typically magic based. So she pretty much checks all boxes as to like what you look for in an endgame character. All right, Chambers. Don't pull any plugs on AWS today, all right? I tried to hit it. I was so disappointed with the 2 replacement characters that I boxed them. I did the same thing on my first playthrough. I was an Albert hater, dude. I hated Albert. When I first played the game, I was so mad, like, about the Lavitz thing that I just shelved Albert and refused to use him. And it was only after playing the game, you know, more times over the years that I figured out that he's basically one of the best characters. Oh, I missed it again. Look how fast, though. Like, look at the speed. A faster Lavitz. Yeah, pretty much. See you, Chambers. Anthony, we talked about that on a prior stream. I think that would be the best option if they wanted to rewrite an entire story. You pretty much have it all. You pretty much have it all set for you. Like the lore is already there. The character development is somewhat established. It makes a lot of sense. Meru Haschel. Yams. I did a playthrough, last playthrough, where I used the party mod to run a 2-man party, and I used Meru and Haschel against Melbu Frama. And we absolutely dominated him, like with a 2-character party. They were so fast, dude. It was legitimately easier than having 3 characters. They were so fast that I just raced him down. It was insane. Hey Damon, I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? Yeah, so we used a 2-man party with Haschel and Meru, and we called it Team Heats and Hammers because of Haschel's high heat combo that he does. So yeah, Heats and Hammers was one of my best parties yet. It's sad that Dart doesn't know that Haschel's his grandpa. Yeah. It's crazy because they never officially tell you that, Justin. They don't actually definitively say it anywhere, but it's obvious, like, once you piece together the lore. What does the hard mode do to make the game harder? It gives every enemy, every enemy 50% more HP, and it makes them hit 15% harder. Whoops. I can't see the box, like my my timing reticle's off, and with addition frenzy, I can't tell what's coming. What does she have equipped? That's an insane amount of HP. Let's check. Yeah, Dr. Roxo, no doubt. That would be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, so you piece together little by little that Claire is Dart's mom, which obviously makes Haschel his grandfather. Have they added more mods? I did not see a lot. So I'm using a fork of Severed Chains. It's called Quality of Life Plus. And so it takes the base release of Severed Chains and adds a few more custom mods on top of it. So there's basically, because it's open source, right? Anybody can release their own modded version through GitHub. If they want to make their own build and they have the skills to recode it the way that they want. It's an open source project to an extent, so. Let's take a look at. Someone was asking about Meru's equipment. I have the Dragon Helm on her, which gives her double HP, I guess. So let's take a look at it. 50% raises maximum HP 50%. So that's what bumped her up to 3,000. Second game this month I played in my youth where I find out someone's related to the main character that you overlooked or forgot about. Yeah, it's hard to remember like every little detail, even the games that you played a lot as a kid. I'd like to see Kongo have a level 5 Dragoon level. Yeah, it's I guess they capped him out at 4 because you get him so late. That's probably the thought process. They're throwing out all the basic editions for me. Look at that, 3 in a row. They gave me the most basic edition. Who is your go-to lineup? Meru and Albert were always my go-to. It was always Dart, Meru, and Albert. And if I ranked my characters, it would be Meru 1A, Albert 1B. And then I would put like Haschel as number 2. Favorite Dragoon transformation? Oh, that's a tough one. I like Shauna and Miranda's. It looks pretty cool. Does Haschel know? I'm not sure actually. Dude's party is just the lads, yeah. It's the man squad right here. This is like team physical damage minus Kongo. There we go. Oh my god, this takes me back. I once threatened to throw this game disc into the snow. Well, why would you do something like that? It did. It charmed me with a little kissy kiss there, messenger. Give me a little smoochy smoochy.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Thank you for the follow, Justin. There we go. One of the bosses aggravated me. There were some hard parts in here. There were some definitely difficult bosses. Grand Jewel specifically gets a lot of people. Linus, the first Linus fight, wipes a lot of people out. How did this gameplay find me? You were destined to be here today, Cody. The algorithm always knows what you need in your life. Yeah, the additions get longer and longer. I think it's like 7 hits. The longest one is 7 hits. Here, I'll hit Meru's transformation for you. Hers is really cool too. Now she like breaks out of the block of ice. This is the very end, Cody. This is disc 4. Hammer time. Yippee! Show Rose. Okay. So I'm using a random party mod. So I can't guarantee she's going to be in my party next fight. But the next time she is in my party, I'll show her off. Meru just has so much speed. She just laps everybody. It's incredible. Before Expedition, we had Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, you know it, man. This is the OG. I mean, so many games have drawn inspiration from this game since. It is interesting that she's very fast and she has a hammer. Like, typically in a lot of games, hammer is a very slow-moving class. Gust of Wind dance. She's definitely built different. She is the speed demon. She's all about speed and magic defense, which are two very important stats. This is where you're at? Nice. It's cool, it's cool. Oh man, I missed the first hit on Kongo. Of course, Meru's back. Oh man, I'm getting rusty here. What's going on? How is that considered armor? Yeah, it's definitely not armor. I don't know what that is. All right, guys, look away for a minute. Look away for a minute. Alan Vang, thank you for the follow. I'm a simple man. I see LOD, I follow. It is like that. I'm the same way, Alan. I'm the same way. I think there might be something wrong with my controller, guys. I'm just saying. Alright, fine. I played this game the first time I was 11 years old. I was like 11 or 12 years old when this came out. So, what is hard mode? Every enemy has 50% more HP and they deal 15% more damage. Someone is putting hacks on me? I know, for real. I never miss that much. Is hard mode exclusive to the remaster? It is exclusive to the PC version, yes. It's exclusive to one of the mods that you can add onto the Severed Chains version, which is only available on PC. If you want to play like the OG base game, you can get it for like $10 on PlayStation Network. But if you want to play Severed Chains, which is the upscaled modded version, it's only PC.
Die.
Oh, I gotta do Rose's transformation still, huh? I killed him too fast. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'll get you on the next one. I got you, Lady Luna. Looks exactly like a Jin from Golden Sun. Yeah, it looks very similar. Is that a rainbow bird on the moon? I forgot you could get these on the moon. I don't have any sachets though, so I'm not gonna be able to kill him. I can do the transformation though. Alright, here we go. Here's Rose. Here's Rose.
I've got news for you.
You need to research on how to play Severed Chains. Jump in my Discord channel that I have in my profile, and everything you need to know about how to set it up is in there. I have a channel in there, so I recommend that. I'm not going to be able to do any damage to this guy, but we can show off her addition. There we go. Yo, Exploring Hawaii, what's up? Good morning, sir. That's it, about to go play this gem once again. Dude, do it, man. No reason not to. Alright, I'll send off an Astral Drain as well, so you can see that.
Astral Drain.
Everybody remembers this one. Rose becomes tiny in her transformation. Wonder what that feels like. Does she get smaller? I guess. How do you beat the bird? There's a couple ways. Like, there's a couple gimmicks you can use. So, one, you can hit him with a sachet, which automatically kills him. But you only get a couple of those, and they're very hard to farm. The other way is you have to hit him with confusion, and then they have to kill themselves. Like, they have to hit themselves 1 damage at a time. So you can use a Panic Bell, or you can use Miranda's Bemusing Arrow. And I think Dart has a sword that also does it. Mind Crush, that's what it's called. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of the sword. So there's a couple gimmicky ways that you can do it. Where's my Dragoon Spirit? It's actually sitting behind me. I can grab it in a second. I think I have it charged up. There are places to farm. It's not the hardest thing ever, but annoying for sachets. Yeah, you can farm them off the little piggies in the Homa Gigantos. That's one way to do it. I do too, Fatal. I have my discs. I got the old color wrap discs. Two RuneScape quests completed already this morning. Dude, you're on your way to a productive day. How many you got done now? Like 50 something?
Die.
4 and 4.
Expedition 32. Yeah. How am I playing this? I'm playing it on PC. This particular version is only available on PC. If you want to jump in my Discord, you can find the link to this. It is a 100% legal fan-made project that improves the game, it upscales the graphics, and adds a whole bunch of mods. So if you're interested, I highly recommend playing this version. It's available for PC, and you can also set it up on a Steam Deck. I gotta remember where to go from here. You would think I would have played this game enough times. You can also play the original version, like Jay Leroy is saying. You can play the original unmodded version on PlayStation 4 and 5. They have
Got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
they have it available on the PlayStation Network. Dragoon needs the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I mean, it would be insane to have like an Unreal Engine version of it. You go up the light path from Archangel. Oh, okay, yeah.
I've got news for you. You are mine now.
So
You belong to
back
me.
where Meru's scenario was, right? Yeah, okay. So, you know what? I just ran back there. Like, my instincts were telling me that's where it was. Because I've done it so many times, but I got, like, sidetracked and then ran back the other way. It always happens when I'm doing a lot of chatting. I just get, like... my attention gets diverted, and then I forget what I'm doing.
Whip smack.
These guys have so much health as it is, and then you add the 50% and it takes forever to kill them. They do give a lot of XP though. Like, that's one of the few places where you can farm legit XP late in the game. It is a modded version, yes. It is a fan remake, Prodigal Son. It's a legal project, available online. You can download. It modifies the existing game files.
Die.
My hotel charged me an extra $10 for AC. It wasn't cool. Another pun, Dibbles. Another pun. It is called Severed Chains. Yes, sir. Easiest way to find it, rather than me trying to link in here, just jump in my Discord. I have a channel that has the links. It'll take you to their page. There's setup guides, everything you need to know. And if you have any questions, you can also message me on my Discord. It will, it'll be pretty easy for me to help you out. Gotta stop by for the Legend of Dragoon likes? Absolutely, man.
Double snap.
If you know, you know, man. It's one of those kind of games. If you know, you know.
Double slash.
But yeah, the current state of Severed Chains is amazing. Like, it is fully playable at this point. Tons of mods, tons of features. They're still working on new stuff, but top to bottom, it's as good as it gets right now. You either love it or you never played it. Exactly. There's no in between. I actually put out a clip, but somebody came in here and said they couldn't get through Legend of Dragoon because of the soundtrack. That was a real statement, by the way.
Yes. Double slash.
And I almost hit him with,
For you. You are mine
yeah.
now. You belong to me.
I almost hit him with one of these.
Stuff your ideas in the suggestion box on your way out.
Thank you for the follow, Kay. Dragoon isn't a difficult game. It's made for kids. Yeah, pretty much. It's very straightforward. Yo, what are you doing, dude? Chill on my party right now. Are you serious, bro? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Rather than using Angel's Prayer, I just said, to hell with it. That's wild, dude. That is absolutely wild. And the fact that it gave me a double smack. Bro, I gotta go through these two again. You couldn't possibly, like, I could have just threw an Angel's Prayer, but I'm like, there's no way I'm not going to finish him on this next attack. It gives me a double smack, and then the RNG for him to just throw. I was just being lazy. I was absolutely being lazy. I'm like, nah, there's no way he's going to use it again. And the fact that Meru didn't have the speed to get a double turn. She usually just gets double turns like every fight. Because I have insane speed on her. It's a separate mod, Cini. You have to use something called Quality of Life Plus. You can find it in my Discord channel. It's basically a forked version of Severed Chains. So if you jump in my Discord channel, I have a link to it in there. You basically have a separate setup from your actual Severed Chain setup. It's easy to do. It's just a whole nother set of files. It also comes with the addition feedback mode. You see how in the bottom right corner of the screen, it tells me whether my additions are early, late, perfect, like the whole thing. So Mogwi, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for sending me that way. Appreciate your generosity. And yes, a fellow Dragoon fan. Always good to see it. Always good to see it. Alright, I'm just going to rip through this part as fast as I can since I'm a dummy. I'm going to have to go through Meru's scenario again too, but whatever. Is what it is. Hey, thank you, Lance. I'm glad you have the day off as well, man. We have a couple people that took today's day off. So it was a good day for me to get an afternoon stream in, for sure. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it all the way to the end, though. I'm actually looking at the time. And the fact that everything takes so much longer in hard mode. I might not get to Melbu. You just got Severed Chains set up 2 days ago. Yeah, you will have to do like a fresh setup or a fresh playthrough if you want these mods, but I think they're worth it. The Edition feedback mode, the Edition frenzy mode, like a whole bunch of other things like hard mode. It's certainly worth it. Being able to hit the flawless editions is really cool. And yeah, this game was absolute peak, man. Unk? Who's my favorite character? My favorite character is it's like a very close race between Meru and Albert. Meru has incredible speed, magic defense. I love her character in general, just like her quirky personality. But Albert is probably my strongest. Albert is insane when it comes to putting out damage and then also reducing damage with his Rose Storm. He just has incredible functionality in a party. I find it hard to get through certain fights without having Rose Storm available. Like he absolutely takes difficult encounters and makes them easy as hell. Now with the mod that lets you take Dart out of the party, it changes the combinations of parties that you can have. So that's kind of a cool twist to Severed Chains. Like I've been running this party a lot. But then this mod I'm using gives me a random party, so for this playthrough I don't really get to pick. Alright, we're gonna do this since I'm a dummy. Let's run straight through to Meru's scenario as fast as possible. Something about taking Dart out of the party feels wrong somehow. Yes and no. So, if it's the first time you're ever playing the game, I recommend not taking Dart out of the party, right? Like, play the game as true to the original as possible. But for me, where I've played through the game like 8 or 9 times at this point, it feels less weird taking Dart out of the party at this point. So, Aaron, thank you for the GGs. Dragoon, appreciate you, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Big damage, big damage. Hashel's kind of all-arounder like Dart. Yeah, exactly. Very versatile, kind of jack of all trades. Good speed, average defense for both, and good physical damage, so it does make sense. We just replaced Dart with his grandpa. Ooh, flawless. That's how you know they're related? Yeah, they're like the same character. Yeah, you have to get the Quality of Life Plus mod for the random party mod. If you go into my Discord, find the channel called Severed Chains Info. I have the link to the base Severed Chains, and also that mod is somewhere in that channel. It might be pinned in there. It's like when I first played Chrono Trigger and you could replace him. I had an argument once with someone who refuses to believe he was his grandpa. I mean, they don't definitively say it, but they make it incredibly obvious if you're paying attention. If anybody prefers, while I have everyone here, if anyone prefers watching a stream in a horizontal layout, I'm also live on the other streaming platforms as well. You can find me under the same name.
Got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to
I know
me.
some people prefer horizontals over verticals, and I have a horizontal setup on those other platforms. So, Hashil is Dart's grandfather. Timu Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I have a really cool setup over on the other app.
I've got news for
My
you.
horizontal
You are
setup,
mine
it has a
now. Me.
it has a Lloyd. It has a cutout of Lloyd on the stream layout that looks super dope. I spent some pretty good amount of time setting that up. Oh, cool, man. Thanks for coming over there, Johnny. Look, it looks good, right? Doesn't the layout look really cool over here? It's just a little bit easier to set up a more creative layout over there, I think. Thank you for the follow. 600 ping in a dream. I like that. 600 ping. You need more than a dream if you're trying to compete with 600 ping. I am, Lance. I am. I'm on there, and also the red side as well. Why isn't the Discord link clickable? TikTok's weird like that. They don't like links to outside platforms. We'll put it that way. So the easiest way to do it is to just open it up in a browser the first time. Just copy the link and open it up in a browser. You can go through my link tree as well. If you want to just open up my link tree, that's another easy way to do it.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Mobile hotspot wasn't that great back in the day. We are a lot better now, though. Yeah. I like the people who make the TikTok videos about having bad ping, where they're like bouncing all over their room. They make a whole bunch of cuts and edits where they're just like skipping all over the room, claiming they have high ping. Should be the same name, Lance.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Misadventures, thank you for the follow. It wraps up its story so well, it really didn't need a sequel. That's true. I said I would like to have a prequel. How many Legend Dragoons are there? There's only one, Purple. This is the same original version. This is just a modded version. So this is a fan project that's only available on PC that has a bunch of mods and extras. Yeah, prequel would be the best way. We've discussed that a lot on the stream. Prequel would be the best way. You already have character development. You already have a direction for the story. Yeah, it's all there. It's all there. Rusty, I didn't know that he was his grandfather the first time I played through either. I never put that together as a kid. But when you really dive into the story, it's almost impossible not to see how that's the case. They just don't say it like directly. They don't specifically say that there's a connection. All right, let's do this for the second time today. You didn't know it until today when you mentioned it? Yeah, like, it's one of those things where if you're not a big story person, like, not everybody's into story elements, so they don't follow it closely. Or if you just don't, like, really focus in on those little details. Well, he's not? Okay. Yeah, you should be able to find it in my About Me, Cini. If you go to the About Me over there, there should be a clickable thing over on there. That should work. Watch out for the elephants. That was always a really cool attack animation. So you can get this, you can get the original version on PS5 right now if you want, DJ. You can get it on the PlayStation Network. I think it's like $10. Or free with PlayStation Premium. This is not a this is more than a retranslating project. Like, this is an all-around upscaling project and mod project. Like, they've made mods, they've improved performance. Obviously, you can see how good the textures look. They cleaned up all the textures. I don't think either of them are actually aware beyond. They never, like, truly piece it together. The Archangel attack again. Awesome, man. I'll assign you the Legend of Dragoon role as well, just so you can have that tag.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Lance, thank you for the follow over there, man. I appreciate you.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me. I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
There's one instance in the game where they both look at each other and they almost acknowledge it, but it's never explicit. Yeah, that's been my experience. I don't remember any point where it's like officially just like definitive. So, Agent Black, thank you for the follow. Arena Night Moon, thank you for the follow. Some cool names there, guys. I like it. I like it. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I've got news for you. You are mine now.
Oh, I missed it. El Batman. El Batman. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. This always reminded you of Legaia? Yeah. Third disc got stuck when playing. Never got to finish. Where did you get the mod? Jump in my Discord and there's a whole bunch of information on how to get this set up. It's the easiest way for me to explain it. without having to go through a whole lengthy explanation on stream. This is at the very, very end, Cini. We're on the moon going through each character's scenarios. Thank you for the roses, Arena. Thank you, thank you. Everyone that's supported today, I appreciate your generosity. We got a nice little crew in here today. I'm hoping I can get to the end and get to the boss fights.
You belong to me.
It's just going to come down to whether or not I have to pick my kids up or if my wife gets done work early enough. All right, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think that is the better option. The kids can walk? Yo, for real. Actually, you know, to be fair, my kids actually could walk. Like, the school's really close, but they're too young for that. I gotta be a responsible dad out here. My husband is raving about this game. Your husband sounds like a cool-ass dude. I was in the snow mountains. Oh yeah, so like the Kashua Glacier, I think it's called, where you fight Wendigo. Tell your husband I said he's a cool ass dude for being a Dragoon fan, and that I said you're the luckiest woman alive for marrying a legendary Dragoon fan. And make sure you say that exactly how I just said it. And let me know what his face looks like when you're done. Flawless. Summon 4 gods. Will do when he gets home. See, look, even that, he's at work, he's a hard-working man. You just got so lucky. Like, you hit the jackpot. What's Miranda doing in there? I'm using a random party mod. So every single fight, it gives me 3 random characters. My sister and I played this so much we could mimic all the addition callouts perfectly. Yeah. I used to do the same thing. I used to pass the game controller back and forth with my cousins. And we would do the same thing. This is what I skipped last time, Jeremy. I just like went right to the... I glossed right over this part. Who's your favorite character and why is it Kongle? You're funny.
Such a sense of humor!
Best JRPG game, to be honest. Definitely needed a prequel or remaster. Yeah, Cini. Sometimes it throws out the super low-level editions. Like, I don't have control over the edition frenzy mode. I love the concept. I love the idea of Kongle. I just hate the functionality of Kongle. Yeah. I like how he has that, like, moment where he realizes that, you know, they spared his life and that your party has good intentions. He comes to the realization that he he found a group that appreciated him, even though he's not human, for the first time. They didn't just use him for his power.
Take that! Five ring salary!
Yeah, the randomizer just is exactly that. It's like very random. So it has a chance to select any of the additions that I've already unlocked previously.
Double punch!
But the downside to that mod is it actually makes it harder to level up your additions, because it keeps going back and using old ones, and I can't progress the further ones as reliably. So if you'll look, like, I don't even have Omni Sweep yet, because it keeps going back and using all these old ones. Like, typically I would have had Omni Sweep like at the end of disc 3, beginning of disc 4. But that's not the case here. So like I don't even have Blazing Dynamo, because Dart has so many additions. The Addition Frenzy randomizer keeps selecting a whole bunch of random ones, so I can't just focus on Madness Hero and Moonstrike. I'm at the very end, Chalisi. I'm on the moon, almost at the very, very end of the game, so. All the characters that have a whole long list of additions, it makes it harder to unlock the last one. You have to master all of them, yeah. So because you have to master all the additions before it, like Sini was asking, the randomizer actually kind of stunts your progress. We're almost at the very end. We're like 2 boss fights away from finishing the game, so. I do need to put the... I gotta switch the therapy ring back to Dart, actually. Forgot about that. The counter... Yeah, it is evil. The timing on it is intense. You have to hit the button, like, almost immediately after the counter window. Who has my therapy ring right now? Albert has it. I'm gonna take it off Albert. Let's see what else I can give him, because he already has a legend cask. He doesn't need the therapy ring. Guard badge, MP, magical hat, physical ring. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna give him the physical ring. Give him a ton of HP with a legend cask. Kongol has my other therapy ring with a legend cask. I'm cool with that. Dart has a phantom shield. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to give Dart the therapy ring to offset the Soul Eater. And then I'm going to do the Phantom Shield on Kongol, and I'm going to take his... Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take his Legend Cask off, because he's going to have the Phantom Shield, and then I'm going to give Dart his Legend Cask. So now Dart is going to have regen plus a Legend Cask. He's going to be solid. Added me on the YT? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. If you go into my link tree, you might be able to get a better link. For some reason, TikTok's real goofy with my links, man. Like, I don't know why, but they I've had issues like I put an unexpiring Discord link
I've got news for you.
up there
You're
like
mine
multiple
now. You
times,
belong to me.
and for some reason it just doesn't. I don't know, just doesn't vibe. And they don't allow you to have like clickable links and things like that too, so I am using the sword that hurts dart. Yeah, it's called the Soul Eater. So you want to have the therapy ring on them to offset that. Love this game. I use Darts Madness here for most of the game besides Volcano. Yeah. I've never played it on PlayStation, Jay, so I've never had the chance to get the Platinum Trophy. Since I'm on the PC version, there's no achievement system here. TikTok hates competition. Yeah, I mean, I understand it, right? Like, businesses want to keep your business. It's pretty simple.
Yes. Go. Magnet. Hero.
Do I like it? No, I hate it. Do I understand it? Yes. Had to switch the purple once to get the yeah. I'm also on I am multi-streaming, so I have links available over there as well if it's easier for you to get the links from there. It's always an option. I use the same tag on all the platforms. Cool, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the 0-0 parts. It's one of the ways to farm late in the game. It's a decent money farm. Oh yeah, we're doing this, huh? Dude, that was just disrespectful, man. You're just gonna kill Kongo and then run away like a bitch? I know, isn't it? It's kind of messed up how they do that. He's like, before I go, suck on this.
Die.
Oh no, that's one of the easier hits. It's not usually the one I miss.
Double punch.
I was so close, dude. Oh yeah. The Kongo.
Suck brick, kid.
Kongo's special attack.
Gust of wind, dance.
Oh man. Gotta knock the rust off.
Whip smack.
I don't want to be missing those when I get to these boss fights.
Double punch.
Replaying this and just defeated Dole. That's one of my favorite parts, man. I love that part of the game. The end of disc 1 is really cool. Does Flawless do more damage? It does, Cini. If you hit all additions within the perfect timing window, it gives you a little bit of a bonus on damage. There's also a mod that I don't have it yet. I haven't tried it. But apparently there's a mod where even if you miss the input for the addition will still continue going. Like, it doesn't stop the addition, but it does less damage. So it only calculates damage for the proper inputs, but it allows you to continue on, which I think is kind of cool, especially for people who aren't really good at the additions. It almost allows you to train through the addition even when you're not successful. So, you know, if that's a mod that you'd be interested in, I think that's out there as well. And then there's one that I want to get. It's like diabolical. Apparently they're working, or they have one called lethal counter. So you can up the damage taken if you miss on a counter, like 500% damage taken. So basically if you mess up on a counter, it just obliterates your party member. I don't know if it counts towards the training, Cini. That's a good question. I'm not sure. The opposite of accessible. Yeah, that's like don't mess up or you're gonna get your ass kicked. If you hit a flawless addition, it counts for 2 though. I do know that. It counts for 2 if you hit a flawless addition. Body, arm, head. So here's the problem with hard mode is typically you would take out the arm or you would take out the body or something because it reduces damage. But the arm has so much HP that it just regenerates before you can really get into the rest of the fight. So I think I'm just going to go right for the head. Secret boss. I'm on the moon. This is not a secret boss, but I did fight the secret boss. I fought Faust. All right, here we go. This is going to be the big source of damage this fight. I got to get that 260. Big taps, big taps, big taps. Only 238. Not bad. Oh, 6,000. I'll take it. Yes, this is Severed Chains. Are we going back to back? We're going to do it again. So that's one way to take out the arm. Meru's damage is so high with the power up. Like her magic damage plus the power up is insane. And I'm gonna speed up on Albert. Severed Chains is a upscaled fan remake of the game, or I'll call it like a fan-made remaster, with a whole bunch of improved textures, and it has improved load times. It has all kinds of improvements to the game. It has mods. Pretty much the best way you could possibly play the game. This is it. There's no comparison. Yeah, I hit the power up on Albert, so now he's going to do big damage as well. Just going to use an attack ball. Let's see what we get here. Oh, that was a good one. 262%. One more. He's almost dead already. I'm like deleting this guy. We're going double thumb method here. $254. All right, what's better than one thumb? 2 thumbs. Wink, wink. I think I might have him here. I think that's his last attack.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Yeah, I absolutely ripped that guy apart. That was super fast. I was actually way faster than I thought it was going to be. Easy clapped. Easy clap. Yeah, Meru's magic is insane. Why aren't you summoning the dragon? I just didn't need to. In that fight, the ability to use magic, it was just so powerful that I just didn't really have the need to do anything else. Like, Meru is so strong. Detonate arrow. That is hers. There we go. Alright, I'm going to hit that save. This is basically the very end. So we're doing it, boys. We are doing it. Alright. I am going to take a 2-minute break because then we were going to fight the last boss of the game, or the last 2 bosses of the game. So I will be back in 2 minutes, and then it is time for Zieg and Melbu Frama. So hang with me. We're coming up to the best part of the game right here at the end. So 2 minutes. I'm going to grab some water. Yeah, quick little posture break. Hit the restroom, and I will be back. So see you in 2 minutes. Alright, I got some fresh coffee too. Melduke Fartma? I've never heard that one before. We are gonna blow his ass up though. Got to roll the neck a few times, get that posture right, man. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Continuing on. Quick little break. We're back. Fresh coffee. Got some water.
You can be my wingman anytime.
Yo, Sini, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. The support is,
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
The support is huge for someone
I've got
like
news
me
for
who just
you.
does
You
this
are mine now. You belong to
for
me.
fun on the side. Thank you, sir. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Sal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Joining in at the best part, so I hope you guys enjoy this. Oh no, the red-eyed dragon still recognizes you. Alright, Zeeg. I miss playing this game. Dude, I did too. That's why I had to get Severed Chains and stream it. This game actually made me decide that I wanted to stream. Like, I was kind of on the fence about, like, if I wanted to do streaming at all. I've only been at this for about 4 months now. And I really wanted to play this game. And then I just kept thinking about it. And I'm like, the world needs to see this game. Is kind of how I thought about it. I just decided, like, if I'm gonna go back through it and play it and get the full experience, I think the full experience with playing Legend of Dragoon is finding all of the other Dragoon fans, because it is such like a cult following, and specifically in our generation, right? Like people who grew up in the 90s. We just understand it a little bit more, I think. So it helped me decide that I wanted to stream. And it also, I credit the game for making the stream easy because it's comfortable and recognizable for me. I'm going to use a power-up on Kongal. Yeah, the spirit still recognizes him. There we go. Power up on Kongal, 1500 damage. I'm going to use the speed up on Miranda. Hey, Sini, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Even though, you know, it's like you said, you could have done it for anybody else and you chose me, so thank you. Come on, get those taps, boy. Come on. Ugh, 262. I am, Oni. See, this is what happens when you give me days off. One time I spent a few days mastering all the moves that I could do on the first disc. I've done that before. Elder Millennials, yeah. That's us, man. The Elder Millennials. I know I missed Gen X by like 3 years, maybe 4 years. I'm like right on the edge. Bandit, no Xenogears tonight. I did Xenogears last night. I think the next time I'm gonna be able to. Oh, Miranda. Zeeg is not playing on hard mode, dude. I think the next time I'm gonna be able to do Xenogears is gonna be Friday night. So, no stream tonight. I think there will be a stream tomorrow afternoon. I'm what they are calling Xenials. Yeah, that would be me, I guess. Right on the edge. Let's see. I gotta get her up. Can't wait to get it running on my Steam Deck. Oh, dude. Probably the best way to play it. Like, if I wasn't streaming it, I would be playing it on a Steam Deck or something where I could just, like, chill back on the couch and just put my feet up. For sure, that's how I would be playing it. Hey, thank you for that, Ronaldo. Let him cook. Alright, it's time to go Dragoon here. You have to work tonight? Yeah, I actually have off. I had off last night. I have off tonight. I don't have to work until tomorrow night. Why does he use a fish hook? I don't know. It is kind of weird, right? His sword. It's got like the 3 barbs on it. I grew up, people still burned wood fires and had wood stoves. I never knew it was different years later. So, funny you say that because I burn a wood burning stove all winter in my house. I think it was Sunday. I spent Sunday morning splitting firewood. I split like 2 cords of firewood. So, there's some of us that still do it. For me, it's just an incredible workout. Like, sometimes I run, sometimes I work out, and then if I have like firewood to split, it basically subs for my workout. So that's why I'm jacked. Honestly, that it is a big contributing factor, Ronaldo. Like, the other day I cut this giant tree in my neighbor's house. And when I tell you, like, some of the firewood was like this big around, like lifting that shit was insane, man. Like, my back was crushed the next day. And I'm getting... Oh, no, I did it again, Jeremy. I'm getting to the age where, like, I feel it the next day really, really bad. I just play cards with drunk people for work. It's a fun job. Oh, nice, dude. Are you like a dealer at a casino or something? That's pretty cool. Unknown Sparkles, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You want to see me split wood like Captain America? Well, Dibbles, I think you found my other TikTok page, so it's on there. Alright, Rose, it's time to get back at your ex-boyfriend. Rose is about to smack Zeeg like he owes him child support. Owes her child support. That's what I'm saying, dude. She's been taking care of Dart this whole time, and Zeeg hasn't made 1 child support payment. He's just been gone for like 11,000 years. Like, Zeeg went to get milk, never came back. Deadbeat dad. Yeah. He's got the spirit of the red-eyed deadbeat dad. You've never been this far into the game? This is the best part, man. The ending is so good. Oh my god, I missed it. I'm pretty sure he still had the power up too. Dart's mom kind of went for the milk too, to be fair. Yeah. No getting sick. I swear, every time I stream, my nose itches like crazy. I think it's because I breathe towards the mic, and it like tickles my nose hair. It's like super weird. I'm always like twitching my nose.
Die.
it messes like the aerodynamics around my microphone, you know, it's weird. Streamer problems. Every time I drink my coffee, my glasses fog up from the heat too. The eyes are because of the 30 pack of Busch Light. Yeah, dude. Zeke just went on a bender for 11,000 years. I love Legend of Dragoon. Thanks for sharing. Hey, thanks for being in here, man. I love meeting new Dragoon fans. Yeah, Dart's mom actually died. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She didn't quite make it. This is probably not going to be that powerful, but I just love this spell as a whole. Busch Light. Course man. Cruiser, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Appreciate you being in here. I'm a big Guinness guy myself. I love Guinness. They're like super heavy. You don't drink Guinness to get drunk, but I love Guinness. It's like the milkshake of beers. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Rel? Everybody welcome in Rel. Welcome in Rel. We call him King Rel, by the way, just so you're all aware, because he's a big Albert fan. All right, Rose. Sweep the leg, Rose.
Sweep the leg.
Stella's your favorite? I like Stella. I'm not against Stella. Everybody around here just like crushes Miller Lite. That seems to be the go-to for a lot of people. Let's see, what can we use here? I'm gonna save that. I'm just gonna go with the Thunderbolt because it's neutral. I don't really drink much either. Like I'm not a big drinker at all. Rum and Coke, yeah. I drink more wine now in my elder years than I drink like alcohol. It's like more bang for my buck. I don't have time to be sitting around pounding drink after drink. I got to get right to the point. If I'm going to do it, I got to go right for the finish line. That's just, yeah, I mean, that's how small towns are, though, 600. That's how small towns are. I'm also from, like, a very small town, so I know how it is. There it is. Oh, I missed the last one. You have to drink a wine that's not sweet. If you drink wines with high sugar content, you get a hangover. At least that's my experience. If you drink a bad wine, that's what's gonna mess you up. But if you drink like I like a good dry wine, red wine specifically. I don't drink white wine. I like a good wine with dinner. I'm like I'm like Tyrion from Game of Thrones. What does he say? He says, "I pray to the god of tits and wine." What kind of arrow did you shoot? Do you mean how it exploded? That's called the detonate arrow. That's the last arrow that Miranda gets. The little treasure box right before you get to the last fight, she gets something called a detonate arrow, and it does AoE damage. It's actually really useful in the Melbu fight. If you get her in the Melbu fight, because he has like all those little tentacle things and the ads. It's true that the sword of that man penetrated me. Whoa, easy there, Melbo. Whoa, buddy. Settle down. For real, dude. What are you on, Melbo? Are you good, bro? Now we know why he's so angry. Round Ryan. Severed Chains is an upscaled, modded version of the game. Available on PC. So if you want to play with improved textures and a bunch of mods and some things like that, that's what you're looking at. It's still the same game overall. It just has a huge amount of improvements. So this is the first time I'm ever going to be fighting Melbu Frama on hard mode. So he's going to have a lot of HP. I'm assuming all the phases are going to take much longer. So it's going to be interesting. I think there is a way to play it on mobile, gamer. Zados, I believe, has an emulator he was using to play it on mobile. There is a way to do it. I don't know it exactly. I haven't looked into the specifics, but I know you can do it. Yeah, see, Rel does the same thing. He has it on his phone. I know there's a few people that mentioned it. Weird fighting Dart's dad without Dart. I know. It does change the fights up a little bit. I'm just hoping that I get Albert or Meru in the last fight here with the random party mod. I would like to get one of those, at least one of those two characters. Lloyd's theme is so good, by the way. I cannot die with the wrong god still around. There is no space for you in my utopia. Hoo-yah! Ha ha! Over here! Missed me, too slow. I love how he still breaks that out all the way at the end of the game here. What do you guys think of the purple app layout with the Lloyd, by the way? Does that look dope or what? Yeah, like being able to quickly strip off things with like the lasso tools and things you can use nowadays makes it so much easier to make good art and layouts. How surprised were you when you get his Dragoon Spirit? It's pretty nice. The first time, I remember the first time using the Divine Dragon Cannon, I was kind of blown away. There it is. Alright, so I got the Divine Dragon Spirit and the Dragon Buster. Alright, so that goes on Rose. That's a huge upgrade in damage, too. Look at that. It's crazy. Huge, huge upgrade. Wish the Divine Dragoon design was animated better, just so hulking. Yeah, it is huge. It's just like, he just gets massive. Alright, so Miranda... Oh, everybody's topped off, so I guess they automatically top you off after that. Forgot about that. Alright, we ready to do this? Here we go, here we go. Here we
I've got
go.
news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
This is amazing! I feel incredible! Yes, yes, yes!
King Grease, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Thank you for that, King. Alright. Random party mod. Who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? Game needs a remake? Yeah, I mean, what you're looking at is sort of like a remaster. But a full remake would be insane. Just summon Exodia for the win. Yeah, that was Piccolo. That was my Piccolo sound, yes sir. I have a whole bunch of random sounds on my soundboard.
It's the truth, I'm telling you.
Albert, Dart, Meru, fingers crossed. That would be nice. The way I have it set up is almost every character has at least a Legend Cask or a Phantom Shield. So nobody's really, like, weak, but I have my preferences. The only character that doesn't have one is actually Miranda. Wow, okay, so they gave me the Magic Party. Melbu, yeah, you see the Melbu Frama sticker in the chat that Jeremy just dropped? It looks crazy. Alright, so... we're gonna get rid of all these little tentacles right away with the Psych Bomb, I think, is the way we're playing it. Do I play any other games? I'm currently streaming Xenogears in my regular hours, 600. My normal stream time is 8:30 p.m. Eastern. And right now I'm like 20 to 25 hours into a Xenogears playthrough. So if that's something you're interested in, you can find me doing that as well. Because I don't have I'm not going to use the power-up on herself yet. So I'm going to use a regular magic. I'm going to let Miranda power her up, and then I'm going to use the Psych Bomb. I don't have to tap for this one, I forgot. Alright, let's do it. Since they're going to be using magic, they're going to be out of Dragoon form. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to get Hashel into Dragoon form. Thank you, man. Yeah, my Xenogear streams have been really good, man. They've been a lot of fun. So, if you want to check them out, yeah, you'll find it. It's very much like what you're looking at today. All right, what do you think, Jeremy? Can we do it? Can we get the 5-piece? Throw in the extra sound effect. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Big bang coming at me!
That one hits every time, dude. You know I had to do it. I'm so pleased right now. Alright, here we go. Now we're ready for the psych bomb. I'm gonna take all this stuff out. Come on, give me the taps, give me the taps. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. 264. Yeah, that's how we do it. Where'd all the boys go, Melbu? Yeah, that's how you wipe out the first phase of Melbu. That's how you do it. Oh wait, I don't have to tap for this one either. Thank you for that, Jeremy. Yup. Little Legend of Dragoon and a little coffee, man. It's a good way to start my day. So I got the magic party here. This is like the full-on magic bomber party. Because he has so much health, though, the fight is going to take even longer than usual. This could end up being like a 30-minute fight. Alright, here we go, baby. We're bringing out the purple lizard. The red, the violet dragoon, or the violet dragon.
Lizard.
Glass cannon party. If you're not careful, yeah, for real. Very low physical defense. High magic defense, low fizz. Got the Virage Bros coming in. Flash Hall. I'm probably going to run out of magic at this rate. I'm going to have so many opportunities to just keep hitting magic because of the extra health. It's definitely going to make it interesting to play this on hard mode. He still has blue health, man. Like, all this damage and he's still blue. Your childhood? You love this game? Yes, yes. Me too, me too. I was but a fledgling 11-year-old when I played this the first time. I've never played Lost Odyssey. That's one I want to get to as well. I think I would really enjoy that game.
Fools.
Well, that was rude. Yeah, I think I was only 11 or 12 when this game came out. I was born in the 80s, so... something like that. Here we go. Am I going to hit it again?
Big bang! Kamehameha!
You guys didn't know Hashel rolled like that, huh? You didn't know he had that kind of skill. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm 37, so... we're right there. We're right there. We're in our prime, bro. We're in our prime. I'll just go random with the attack ball. Alright, that did nothing. The problem is I don't have a lot of sustainable damage with this party. I have a lot of magic damage, but because it's hard mode, I feel like I'm going to run out of magic. There's so much help. It's over 9,000! Yo, for real, me too. Me too, Beyond. Me too, that's how it feels. It feels like everything finally came together instead of just everything being like a struggle all the time. Yeah, pretty much. It's going to be a speed game. Yo, it's crazy. Like, everybody's around the same age in here. It's like TikTok knows. The FYP knows who needs to see Legend of Dragoon. Yes, Darren. I'm on PC using a modded version. But yeah, this hard mode is 50% more HP and the boss does 15% more damage. So like all these fights are just going to take even longer than I'm used to. I don't know what his HP is off the top of my head, like in the standard version.
Fools.
But basically, you know, if he has 15,000, 20,000 HP, he's now going to have like 30,000. Good old Dragoon. Yeah, it's a good team. It's a good team. I was hoping I got Albert in here with the random party mod. I love having Albert, but this is the party I've been blessed with, so. He has 42,000 in the OG version. Yeah, so he's going to have like 60, almost 70,000 HP. 68,000 or something. $63. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's going to take a long time.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Thank you for the follow. Jeremy, is that just this phase or is that all phases? The whole fight. Okay, I was going to say, dude, if that's just this phase, that's going to be brutal. Yeah, this team should be fine just because it's high magic defense. High speed, high magic defense. I'm going to have no trouble getting turns, that's for sure. Anybody else in here played Chrono Cross? I've played Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Cross. So, 42k plus 50%. Yeah, we are going to be here a while. But, yeah, I mean, the first time I played this was 11, 12 years old in my bedroom on my old PS1. So, thank you, man. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you being in here with me. We're having a good old time finishing up our first ever hard mode playthrough. Keep bombing some magic here with Miranda. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Alright, I'm getting some good taps in. 254 is not bad. Albert, Dart, and Hashel. I was always a Dart, Albert, and Meru team. That's how I always did it. I do too, cousin. I have the color wrapped set, the old OG color wrapped discs.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
All right, let's do it. Dart, Rose, and Meru. That's a good squad. It's a good squad. Mark Breezy, thank you for the follow. If you guys are
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
if you guys are interested, I am multi-streaming, so you can find me under the same name on all the other streaming platforms if you prefer a different layout or you prefer those platforms for regular viewing. Whatever your preference is, you'll find me under the same name, Cless_gaming. I always have a lot of people ask me about it, so I like to just kind of address it up front. Andrew Workman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Take back, Rex Hammer.
Meru is a fave. Yeah. Oh, I always give this game the attention it deserves, man. Brent Fox, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, dude. Cini, I need you to go to my TikTok page, and I need you to find the clip of when I talk about how I lost a lot of my game collection. I'm not going to tell the story again here, but I have a whole clip on my TikTok page. Is exactly what you just described happened to me. Cless made me like Meru more. Yeah, I think I just show everybody how good she really is. A lot of people get turned off by her low health pool.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Especially when you first get her. She has really low health, and she doesn't really shine early on. And so a lot of people get turned away from her. But if you stick with her, she's insane. Thank you for the follow, cousin. Thank you, thank you.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Attack up for Meru, defense down, final boss. Use Meru, final attack. Yeah, that probably speeds things up quite a bit. Alright, so Miranda got 8. Miranda got 8. Why are you eating my party? Dusty Day Day, thank you for the follow. Oh no, I'm a bum. Yippee! Always gotta throw that in there a few times, right? Oh, I missed it. Oh my god, dude, Cini. Your story is bringing back, like, deep trauma for me.
Emotional damage.
You're bringing back, like, deep-rooted trauma. I'm telling you, if you find that clip on my TikTok and you watch it, you're gonna feel my pain. You're definitely gonna feel my pain. Where's Dart? Dart is on the bench. We're using a mod that lets us take Dart out of the party.
Double punch.
Dart is riding the pine. Oh, I was early again. Yeah, so mine didn't get sold beyond, but they were given away. Look at that, back-to-back turns. The Speed Queen does not disappoint. Yippee! Slowly chewing through his billions of HP here.
Take back, X hammer.
Started over with the PS3. Yeah, I think the PS3 is one of the only PlayStations I never had. I had a PS1, 2, a 4, and a 5. But that should kind of give you an indication of like how much games I was playing in that little PS3 era. I just wasn't able to play any games. It was early on in my working career.
Take back, summon 4 gods.
Hex Hammer. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I'm gonna heal on Miranda's next turn, I think. Oh, I got faked out with the Addition Frenzy mode. At least I've been hitting my hexes, right? That's a lot of damage. Played the heck out of this game. This is like my 8th or 9th playthrough, Kylie.
Gates of heaven.
I've played a lot of Legend of Dragoon.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Thank you for the follow. Kagomalin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, I got a little bit of health up there. We're in good shape. Time to start bombing magic again, I think. How many magic spells do I have left? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically 8. I can throw 8 more spells before I run out. That does like no damage.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong
Right?
to me.
That happens to everybody when they're scrolling TikTok and they see Dragoon. They're like, wait, what?
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Thank you for the follow, Dan. Thank you for the follow, Chrono Spectre. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, it's my all-time favorite, man.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Dude, alright. So you guys know the clip of Kawhi Leonard doing the awkward laugh? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? When Kawhi Leonard is like, yeah, I'm a fun guy. Does that not sound like Kawhi Leonard's laugh? That is it, dude. That is it. Bro, Kawhi is just eating my party members up, bro. It's the funniest shit ever. Melbu's like, I'm a fun final boss.
Double smack.
I'm laughing too hard. I can't even hit my additions anymore, bro. My eyes are tearing up. The game's getting real blurry. I'm laughing too much. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that, and I might. You know what I should do? I should clip that and overlay Kawhi Leonard's actual laugh onto the video. Yup, the old clip and stitch, dude. I'm actually garbage at making clips, so I'll figure it out though. We'll make it work.
Double punch.
They're just so fast. They get so many turns. Yeah, he took Miranda away, which I'm okay with though, because she does the least amount of damage.
Take back. Flurry of sticks.
She has the least amount of sustainable damage, so it's like I got Team Heats and Hammers out here. We got the high heats and the hammers, so we're good to go. Team Heats and Hammers is so fast. Ha, heat. You don't mess with Heats and Hammers. Had been hoping to see the Dragoon cannon. You will see it at the very end, Cini. So even though Dart's not in the party, when you finish the fight in Severed Chains, it still uses the Divine Cannon, like the cinematic version. Yeah, they do have like a very lighthearted relationship. It is kind of cool. B. Chavez, thank you, sir. I appreciate the rose. Thank you, man. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll go Dragoon form with Hashel again here. Yeah, I mean, that's what she's there for, right? She's just a really good support character, good healing. She does decent damage with magic, but she pretty much allows Hashel to just go, like, full out without having to stop. Here we go, here we go.
Big Bang, come here!
Hashel with the little extra special effect. This is a good time for a Serenade. Yes, this is a modded version, Almighty. Yeah, he was being very polite with me, Cini. He gave me my healer back right as my health was low. Such a nice guy. I'm gonna save that. Even on hard mode with all the extra health, he's not really doing a lot of damage. It's taken a long time, but he's not really putting me under a lot of pressure. Where can you get this game? The easiest way for me to explain it to you is if you want to jump in my Discord. I have a bunch of links in the channel that will help you set it up. It's the easiest way for me to explain it to you on a stream. Navigate to my profile on TikTok, find my Discord link, and jump in there. There's a channel.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
All right, here we go. It's not bad. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. You really love this game, don't you? You're still looking at the same playthrough, Marlboro Man. So, I just haven't played Dragoon in like a week and a half. But I am gonna be moving on to another game for my afternoon content after this. So, I'm gonna take a slight break from Dragoon and we're gonna play something else for a little while. B. Chavez, thank you for the donut, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. For everyone that's here, witnessing the great Melbu. Yeah. No, I remember you, man. Trust me, I remember you. I remember almost everybody that comes into my streams. Thank you for the follow, Almighty. What game will I be playing next? So I'm currently playing Xenogears during my regular stream time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm playing Xenogears. And then to my daytime stream, I'm on the fence. I'm not sure if I'm going to play Shining Force 2 or if I'm going to play Front Mission 3. So if you guys have opinions, let me know because I might start it tomorrow. I'm a big fan of the Shining Force series. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the Shining Force series. I think you guys would really like that. This is Severed Chains, John. This is a fan project. It's a modded version that allows you to take Dart out of the party. You need to have a... Per the rules, you're supposed to own a legal physical copy. If you own a legal copy of the game, you're good to go. It's just they don't provide the copy of the game, so they only provide the program to mod it, which makes it a legal project. So it's up to you to procure the files for the game. One of your twins just fell asleep in the recliner. Nice. I've played a lot of games on the SNES. I grew up on the SNES, like more than any other system. Alright, we got him at yellow health. Alright, here comes the purple lizard. Doing it again.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, this would be cool to get like a voice acting addition to the game. It'd be pretty crazy. Here we go.
Tactical nuke incoming!
$12.08. That's good damage. Meru and Rose were always your favorites. For me, it's been Meru and Albert. Meru and Albert are my favorites. That's not terrible damage. I could deal with that. For that being like his special attack, that's not bad at all. They can't make it into a movie, Rel. I think it's too long. They would have to make it into a series. It would have to be like an anime or something like that for sure. Damn, I can't take out these orbs. Because she doesn't have enough MP. She doesn't have the MP to be I'm just going to heal through it. If she had the MP, I could have done the freezing ring or the other one. Have I played Breath of Fire? I played Breath of Fire 3. I did not play the original Breath of Fires on SNES. I played Breath of Fire 3 on PlayStation 1. I went to Blockbuster and kept hitting 3-day rentals for like a month. And I still don't think I beat Breath of Fire 3. That's just how it was back then. I did hate Albert originally. The first time I ever played the game, I refused to use Albert because I was mad about Lavitz's death. And then over time, I just kind of got over it. And I realized how good of a character he is, so I started using him. Yeah, these orbs are going to do a lot of damage if I can't at least take a couple of them out. But they have more health, so I'm not going to be able to one-shot them anyway. Breath of Fire 1 was better than 3 if you have an SNES emulator. Alright, I'll have to look into it. I have so many games lined up that I need to play. So what I recommend is if there's a game you'd really like to see me stream from a JRPG genre, throw it in my game recommendations channel in the Discord, and then I'll put it on my next poll that we vote on. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Because right now it looks like Suikoden 2 is running away with my vote. So it's highly likely that after Xenogears I'm going to play Suikoden 2. But then after that it's up in the air, you know. Anything else that's on the poll you can jump in the Discord and vote on, so Albert is the most athletic man in the game. Dart does a couple flips, but Albert's got the pole vaulting down pretty well. 3 is definitely goated, yeah. Except Shanna, she's just a plot device. The old planetary cannon. Chill, dude. Chill. Hashel's been the source of a lot of my damage here lately. Albert can go to the Olympics. Yeah, he could be like a decathlete. He could do all the events. Oh, here we go. We're going to get a yippee to the face.
Suck brick!
Play the Final Fantasy games in order starting at 1. I've beaten every single Final Fantasy except for 13, 2, and 3. I've beaten 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, and 16. And I've even played the online ones for a decent amount of time. So I've definitely put in my work in on Final Fantasies. I never played 13. That's the only recent one that I never played. Haschel's Kung Fu Master like Bruce Lee, for real? Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters for that reason. I put him like second place with Albert and Meru tied for first. You're not missing much? Yeah, that's what everybody keeps telling me, so. I still credit Final Fantasy IV with like helping me learn how to read really fast. Oh, I forgot to tap. That's gonna do no damage. Surprised and shocked whenever I found out he was Dart's grandfather. Yeah, it is a very big twist. Thoughts on Final Fantasy Online? I played Final Fantasy 14 for a pretty good amount of time. It was a good game. I just don't have the ability to play MMORPGs at the same rate like I used to. You know, it's easy for me to jump on and do a 3-hour stream. You know, I can kind of set a schedule. I can commit.
You belong to me.
I can commit to a specific time to game. I just can't play like open-ended, ridiculous amounts of hours of gaming like I used to. So, like MMORPGs don't fit my life anymore. I have a wife. I have 2 kids. It just ain't happening for me on the MMO front anymore. There's a mod that gives you Dragoon music in that boss fight. That's kind of cool, actually. 42 chickens? Nice. Well, I guess that meets your name, huh? Eggpocalypse.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate the follow, Finesse. Sweet Doll. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is a long fight. I gotta get my stretch in the chair. Haven't had the chance to get to 16 yet. I played 16 right when it came out. I enjoyed it. It doesn't truly feel like a Final Fantasy, but it is a good game, like, in itself. Alright, I have to save some of my magic for the last phase for if he summons ads. How does that miss? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I can't use... I can use her detonate arrow to do AoE damage, but that's about it. But that's not going to be enough to kill these things. Yo, your game? Yeah, that's what's up, dude. I need to get some MP on Meru and then... Yeah, I think it's time for another... Time for another Serenade. Because if I can get her in Dragoon form... You're playing Ivalice right now? I've seen a ton of people streaming The Evilise Chronicles. Final Fantasy 16 is an ARPG. I've heard most people compare it to like Devil May Cry almost, like action combat. So in that sense, it's nothing like the traditional Final Fantasy like JRPG style, but it is a very good game. Like, it doesn't mean it's not good. The story is, you know, deeply rooted in Final Fantasy lore and all that, so it is really good. You had a huge crush on Rose when you were younger, still kind of do. She's the OG goth mommy, dude. That's what we call her here. She is the goth mommy. I said all these dudes in the NBA stole Rose's style with wearing the one compression sleeve on their leg. They didn't realize they were stealing Rose's style. Alright, this should hopefully wipe all these orbs out and heal my whole party. The asymmetric socks moment? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that, Beyond. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Skitty? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your afternoon? You riding high off another Eagles win or what, Skitty? What's going on? I did not know that the combat director for Final Fantasy 16 is the guy who did Devil May Cry 5. Okay, it makes perfect sense then. Let's see if we can get rid of. See if we can get rid of these. Oh, I forgot to tap again. I'm not paying attention. Bird Gang, yeah, yep.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Crazy One, thank you for the follow. Silver Dragon heals to make her double powerful here. Yeah, it's a very strong skill for this fight. Late again. Just out here being a bum. I said the same thing, man. There's like nothing that I wouldn't pay to play like a full-on remaster remake. The 10 gods combo, yeah. For real. Alrighty. I'm gonna heal with Miranda. I should be close to phase 4. I gotta be getting real close. Flawless, that's gonna do a lot of damage. For a flurry of sticks, that's a lot of damage. That was a good time to get the perky step because I needed all that SP. It's something I would like to get to eventually. The Tactics remaster. It's just I have so many games that I want to play or that are like lined up for me. It's just like I have more things I want to play and not enough time to stream them. That's kind of always the problem. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. I'm down on my knees.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
The never-ending backlog, yes. That is the theme of my adulthood. tactics to use, like yeah, that's your Legend of Dragoon. That's crazy. That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I can't heal with Miranda because he blocked my Dragoon. My Dragoon command. So I had to use Rainbow Breath. We should be at the last phase here. Like, we got to be getting close.
Take back, flurry of sticks.
Oh, just as I said it. Here we go. Here we go. We're very close. Pray for me, all y'all. I get big bags here so I can make this game. Yeah, we've discussed that before. Like, the first person that becomes a billionaire or like hits the lottery, you have an obligation to help make this game for all of us. It's on you. If we have any tech billionaires in the chat, you know, I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Rainbow Breath healed me. The command block took away Miranda's ability to go into Dragoon form. But I was still able to just do my thing with Miranda. I don't have the MP right now, Sini. I'm going to save that for the last phase. I'm going to use another Sun Rhapsody. I'm trying to make it so all my characters use all their MP before I use my Serenades, so that I can get 100 MP back on everybody at one time. I'm kind of just like juggling everybody's Dragoon and MP. Alright, boys, here we go. One more phase for my first ever hard mode Legend of Dragoon playthrough. And we just killed the coffee. We killed the coffee. I'm at 100% power here. How'd you get it to hard mode? I'm playing on a modded version of the game for PC. There's a fork of Severed Chains that has different difficulty levels. The original game did not have a hard mode. No, sir. No, sir. Look up Severed Chains and look up some of the mods that are available. There's so many cool ways to play the game nowadays. Look at the textures first and foremost. Look how good the textures look on the characters. That's just a reason alone to hit another playthrough. And then beyond that, the load times are insane. You can save anywhere. There's just so many reasons why. Like, look how good those textures are. It's incredible. Seamless loading. Yeah, the load times are seamless in between zones. Ooh, we got a flawless. It still does no damage, but that's an SP gainer. Cool Boogie's a big SP gainer. Oh, I missed it again. There's, Sini, there's a hell mode, yes. They have hard mode and one called hell mode. And that's the one that's just like flat out, I think it's 100% HP and like 25% more damage taken. Something insane like that. I think at some point I am going to challenge myself to a hell mode. but I think it's going to require so much grinding that if I were to stream it, it would take probably like 30 streams to get through it. It would probably take forever because you're going to have to grind. Like, there's going to be no way to avoid it. So, if anybody wants to see me grind for hours and hours on stream, I'll consider doing a hell mode, but I don't know if that's the best route to take for now. What's the funniest thing you've ever done? I had to grind a decent amount, but not that much, to be honest. Back in the day, I used to use the Game Shark to unlock everything and have the Divine Armor during the tournament. Yeah, someone told me you can do that. That's kind of crazy. And yet you still can't beat Lloyd. He still beats your ass. It's kind of funny. Yes, if I do hell mode, if I decide to do hell mode, I will have to take off the random party and I will have to take off the random additions. There just won't be any way to do it otherwise. Like, I will have to use my best additions all the time, my best party all the time. There'll be no room for error. I want to hit. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Because I can use a Serenade, and I can get max MP on Miranda and fill Meru up again. All right, now we can do it. Here we go. The Silver Lizard.
Oh, yeah!
All right, Miranda, here we go. Who's in my ideal party? It would be Hashel, Meru, and Albert. So basically swap out Miranda for Albert, and I think that's what I would go with. Isn't this the part where you only want to be 1 meter full of Dragoon? Yes, he negates your Dragoon form entirely. So you don't want to go Dragoon form except for 1 turn to use spells and heals. Basically support spells only, because you're not going to do any damage. And then I think you also take more damage, so you don't want to be like hanging out in Dragoon form. Oh, couldn't hit it with the side camera. Coach plus heats and hammers? Yeah, exactly. The ultimate squad right there. Is this part after fighting Lloyd? Dude, this is the very, very end of the game. This is the final boss fight. Alright, I'm gonna use Hashel to attack. There we go. It's a healthy amount of damage. I think I'm gonna use my power down here too. I haven't used my power down. Dude, the camera angles kill me. If I go side camera, I can't hit the additions very well. One of the reasons is I don't use the timing reticle that much. A lot of people focus on the timing reticle, where I focus more on the actual movement and audio cues from the character. Let's see. I can use... So what do I have? I have 3 spells left. Frozen Jet. I don't have to tap for this one.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
Oscar Ivan, thank you for the follow, man. You're not the only one, Holly. You are not the only one. That absolutely throws off my game when I'm not straight behind.
You belong to me.
Vimendor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's hit another frozen jet. We're gonna exhaust the rest of our magic here while these ads are up. I'd say we're coming up on almost an hour on this boss, yeah. Typically this boss would take like 30 minutes in a normal playthrough, but I think with the 50% more HP, it's at least doubling the amount of time. That's what it feels like. We're very close to being done, though. And we'd be a lot closer if I wasn't a bum and I could hit my additions. Flash Hall. I'm using a mod, yes. This is the final form, yeah. You haven't even seen my final form. This is, in fact, his final form. Magic Shield, Power Down, Pandemonium. I can use an attack ball, since I don't have any actual magic left. That'll do. That'll do. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm using like every last bit of everything I have left. Let's do Power Down. So what is he? I don't know what he is, honestly. I really don't know what he's supposed to be here. He looks like a stink bug. You guys know those little stink bugs that walk around? Like usually in the fall when the weather gets cooled down? That's what he looks like. He looks like a giant flying stink bug. Let's see if we get another good one here. Alright, that's my last and final magic spell. Maybe we'll finish him. 258 will play though. 1083. Solid work there. Detonate arrow. He is supposed to be a god. Like, he thinks he's the god, so I guess he is trying to take on some god-like form. Or that's what it's supposed to represent. He's got to be getting really close, though. I think we're really close to finishing it. Damn, dude. Stop chewing on her head. Alright, I don't think I have any magic left in any form. Frightens, confuses, poisons. Like, I don't actually have just, like, any standard magic left. So I guess we're just gonna go with this. Nailed it. 384. He was supposed to be the last species used to be created. Okay. I'm throwing the bag at him? For real, I am throwing the bag at him. Detonate arrow again. These little guys might die here in a minute. There they go. Here we go. We're going full offense right into his face to finish it. Oh my goodness. Dragon block effect expires. About to have an X3 race. Nice, nice. Are you gonna stream it? Mega Man X3. I know you usually always stream your races. Nice, nice. All right, he took away the dragon block effect, so we're going big. We're going big damage here.
Heroes get remembered. Legends never die.
Turkey step. Yeah, the old perky turkey. Here we go, here we go. I did pull a good party in Odeon. No doubt, no doubt.
It's all part of the plan.
This might be it. If not, we have to be so close. Moon Serenade. He doesn't have his Dragon Block effect on right now, so if I can get Meru back in Dragoon form, or even I can get, oh, I can use the, I could drop the purple lizard on him.
So it seems the rumors are true after all.
Here we go. Are we gonna get the big violet finish? In honor of Hashel, I got my Dragoon Spirit. There it is. Someone was asking where my Dragoon Spirit was. There it is, boys. Boys and girls. Light Dragon right here. Yeah, I have a little Dragoon Spirit. You like it? Here we go.
Suck brick, kid!
1146. Good old Melbourne Fraggle Rock. I keep saying he's got to almost be dead, and I said that like 10 turns ago, and he's still not dead. Well, that's not going to help. Is this my first best team? It's not my first best team. I'm using a random party mod, so every single fight, I get a random party thrown out there. Are you going to try for legendary mode? I might play a couple other games first, Anodian, and then I might come back to it. So I think I've just played so much Legend of Dragoon. I'm gonna go with something else for a little while. You gotta time those button presses? Yeah, I know. You just caught me at a bad time. So I did a whole playthrough where I took the addition timing reticles off the screen. And I went like 78% with Albert with no timing reticles. Here we go! Here we go!
He made the grave mistake of underestimating his opponent.
Thank you, Jeremy. I caught a little piece of it.
I have been waiting for this moment.
I kept you waiting so long. I'm sorry. What?
Dare you? Inferior humans cannot outshine me, a god.
Rose, the time has come. This is the end of our long journey.
Sieg,
Could you come with me?
yes. I will never leave you again.
Every time, man.
Dart, you have grown up. Father? I won't do anything for you as a father. Please forgive me. But Father, we finally met. This isn't fair.
Dart, I'm so glad I met you.
Rose! Father! Go, Dart.
Imagine watching this for the first time when you're like 11, 12 years old. Absolutely floored me.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
This was like one of the best moments ever of me being a kid. I still remember beating this the first time.
I've got news for you.
My
You
role
are
is
mine
ended.
now.
Blaze the way to the future by yourself.
Thank you for the follows, guys.
This is your age to live. Shauna, what are you talking about? We can all live together.
We were never meant to exist in this age. My age ended in remote antiquity. Farewell, Dart, and thank you.
Yeah, he uses the divine cannon to blow a hole and create an exit. Thank you, Esquire and Zados. Appreciate you guys. He's carrying Meru like a little teddy bear. He looks like he just won a carnival game and he won the prize. You said it at the same time, dude. Shauna was the Moonchild. She was the key to unlocking the Virage embryo, which was the moon that never sets. It was never actually a moon. It was considered a giant embryo to bring about the end of the world. Alright guys, so that's the first time I've ever beat Legend of Dragoon on the hard mode. It took me maybe like 10 more hours longer than a regular playthrough. I was able to beat it. Honestly, it was a little bit easier than I expected it to be. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to be a little bit longer. There were certain fights that definitely took a lot more planning, a lot more strategy. But overall, I did not find the hard mode to be that difficult, based on what I was expecting. Now, the hell mode, I'm not sure. I haven't played hell mode, so I'm not sure what to expect. So, thank you, Dibbles. Cini, thank you for the follow, and thank you for hitting my follower goal over there on the purple platform. Thank you, man. Number 60. For those of you that your first time here, I am streaming across all of the major streaming platforms. If you prefer to watch me on any of those other ones, I have a layout over there as well. So check me out over there. I appreciate a follow if you guys don't mind. All the support is appreciated and welcome. And I think the next time I'm going to be streaming is going to be tomorrow afternoon. I haven't decided on the game yet, but my my regular stream time is 8:30 p.m. Eastern at night. I'm currently playing Xenogears. So if you're a big fan of Xenogears or just a fan of my stream or JRPGs in general, please join me. I think the next nighttime stream will be Friday night. So
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Drop a follow. Keep an eye out for it. I look forward to seeing you guys. And let's just sit back and enjoy the credits here. Thank you for the follow, Sanguine Scales and Wags. Welcome in, guys.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Mexico, thank you for the follow.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Cini, appreciate you, man. Thank you for your support today. It's been fun meeting you, my man. Good chatting with you. Man, woman, actually, I'm not sure, so. You're going to have a good time with it. If you play it, trust me, you will see the hype, specifically the hype around Severed Chains and why it's that much better. So, all right, the music is kind of like, you hear the sound here, how it's like kind of messed up. So what I usually do here at the end is we're going to mute this. And we're just going to put on the actual song. I don't know why it does that at the end. It has like choppy sound, but I have the actual song on my desktop, so we can listen to the OG version. So we can all have the feels of having a completed playthrough. I don't know why it's distorted like that. I really don't know why. Could be a corrupted file, or I don't even know. Something's messed up. I close out all my Dragoon streams with this song too. It's just such a good feel, a good way to go out, so. I am jamming, dude. I love this song.
I'll be waiting for you if you still believe in
Someone told me that this was their first dance at their wedding. They played this song. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man.
I'll be waiting for you. In my heart, you are the one. If I cannot find you, I will look up to the sun. If from where you're standing, you can see the sky above. I'll be waiting for you if you still believe in love.
No Lloyd, yeah, exactly. It's a different layout.
Do you still believe that love can fall out from the sky?
There's not a lot of space on the verticals to have like very elaborate layouts. So that's why I have usually more complex layouts on the other platforms, just because it's a little bit more spatially friendly to have some of the cool features. Alright, it's kind of crazy that the song ended right at that part. Is that not crazy, the timing there, by the way?
Heroes get remembered, but legends never die.
Pretty wild, pretty wild. Alright, guys. Well, that does it for the Legend of Dragoon hard mode. I will see you guys all tomorrow afternoon. I think I'm going to do another afternoon stream. Game is TBD. I don't know what I'm going to play. So, probably same time, about 12 Eastern. And we'll fire it up. 12 Eastern in the afternoon. I'm torn between Front Mission 3 and Shining Force 2. One of them I've played and I really, really like, and I think you guys would like. The other I have not played and someone recommended. But I'll have to make a decision on which way I want to go. So, have I done a Final Fantasy VII stream? I have not. I think that's something I would maybe way down the road. There's enough people streaming Final Fantasies. I've played Final Fantasy VII many times. I want to try to get to games that I either haven't played in a long time or games that I've never played. Like games that are classic JRPGs that I missed along the way. That's kind of what I want to get to. So... Yep, if you want to catch me tomorrow, you can find me on all the streaming platforms. And I hope to see you then, guys. Take care. Thanks for watching.
The game's so much more tolerable, putting a destination where we are and where we're supposed to go.